Good morning, everybody. Trae Campbell here coming at you live. Today's date is 5/15/2020. Hope everybody had a good night. Ready to rock and roll this morning. Today's Friday. Fun Friday. We're going to make this day fun. We're going to have a little fun with our trades. We're not going to take them too serious. It's the last day of the week. We don't want to be losing any money. So let's, take it easy. Um, Looks like our overnight fees were about $67. So, um, that's not bad at all for as many trades as we took yesterday. Um, so let me run through this introduction. This will be the last time you see this screen this way. Um, we are not CCS Investment Group. However, I have not changed that screen yet, and I don't know if we will be changing our logo or not. I do have an idea for a logo. I'm gonna run it by Neal later. Um, but anyway, my name is Trae Campbell. There on the right, you can see me with my three girls, living life. And Neal Collenberg over there, looking like he's gonna perform a magic trick because he's doing that with the market every day. And together, we make up the live trading portion that you're gonna see of. So hard to not say CCS Investment Group, man. New name, Steel Mountain Capital. That was the one we voted on. That's the one that we took. That's the one that we are going to go with. Um, so we are streaming across multiple platforms. Um, if you are joining us, if you just stumbled across us, through something that you don't normally, uh, watch, remember that we are on YouTube and Twitch and Facebook and Periscope. So, good morning, Ron. Um, just remember one important thing: support us by liking and subscribing to us. It really helps us grow the community. Um, here at SMC, love it, Ron. Love it. That sounds good. I like it. SMC. I can see that on a shirt. I can see that on your dragster. I can see that everywhere, man. That looks awesome. All right, so
Yeah, I
our
kind of
sound's
like
on.
it. Kind of
Yeah,
like it. Good
yeah,
morning,
man.
guys.
What's up, Neal? Yeah, I like it
Not
too,
much,
man.
man.
So I'll be changing all that over the weekend. I do have some logo ideas too. I'm gonna run by you, Neal, over the weekend too.
Yeah, sounds
Um,
good, man.
I mean, we can stay the same. We can change it up. It doesn't matter to me. But I just thought it was kind of cool. Um, that's it. That's all I got for introduction. Oh, Friday. It's Friday, guys. Let's keep in mind that today's a fun day. Let's make it fun. Let's make it light. Let's have fun. You know, if we take today serious, you'll lose money. Friday is a psychological day, so you can't let it get to you. You have to just kind of chill out. I overslept, so I'm just now waking up and getting my stuff together. So forgive me, and I'll shut up now. Let Neal he'll give us some good stuff that actually means something.
Maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna go with not today. Been rather hectic here for work, but let's do this. The way that I normally do it. Let's step into the seat, step into the way that I look at the charts in the morning. So let me see if I can get a quick share here of my Thinkorswim platform here. All right. So what I normally do, let's take a look. Let's see what we got going on with the ES. Pretty much sitting in no man's land. Looks like we're sitting on top of some support. Um, so that does intrigue me. However, I do think that we could see some more downside from what I'm seeing. I would like to see it come back down and tap that 200 period moving average on that 4 hour chart. So, and if it continues to kind of leg up, that's kind of what I see. Maybe putting in a higher low, possibly. So, um, really just kind of sitting there, no man's land. Same with like the NQ. NQ looks like it is finding some kind of support, similar similar pattern there too. I mean, we had a major sell-off, looks like last night. And the major sell-off definitely had to, occur because of, I mean, Europe and, all the other markets, the Asian markets and stuff like that are all taking a beating as well. But mainly the European indexes are, definitely taking a beating as well. So, they're a tad bit weaker than we are. So we'll see how everything reacts. We've got a VIX that's kind of just trading in a little sideways channel here too. So we've got to see which way this VIX is going to decide to break out. And that is also another reason why we are seeing currently, if we look at our charts just on like a microscopic level, if we zoom in, we see that the ES and the NQ are both kind of trading in this sideways channel. So that's the VIX isn't really giving us a direction just yet. Hopefully, the opening of the markets will give us that direction. We will in about 4 minutes have some GAN levels here that we can at least maybe kind of run with, and maybe we'll be able to kind of get a game plan based off of those.
You got
So
quite a few things coming in at 10 o'clock this morning too, Neal.
yeah, I seen 10 o'clock. There's a couple things. One in particular is pretty big. I think it is the JOLTS job openings. That's gonna have a high impact on the market. So 10 o'clock is going to be a time to watch. And usually, and 10 o'clock, not even usually, always is usually a time period when the market's kind of, I don't want to say reverse, but there's usually something happening there. So um, we'll have to see how that impacts us. RTY looks pretty good actually, finding support. Looks like
Yeah,
this 1 minute chart looks like it's trying to trend back up.
definitely
It'll be
appears that
interesting
way.
to
Yeah,
watch that.
for
Yeah,
sure. Yeah, it can break
yeah,
out of that level right there, man. You're looking at a pretty good move back up to the upside.
yeah. Sorry, Ron. It was quick, man. It was quick. Usually I have a better analysis, but coming in here, I'm handling all the duties that my manager usually handles here at work, plus my workload. So just like stressed out, getting phone calls left and right. So hopefully I could just kind of focus at least for an hour on trading.
Yeah, man, you do what you gotta do for sure.
You know,
We don't
and
want
then at one point I'm going to be hopping out of here. Well, hopefully I got to call my bank, make sure I can kind of go in there and do a wire transfer. So that's on the agenda. As soon as 10 o'clock, well, around 10 o'clock, I'll call them and set up that meeting to just go down there and get in, get out. It was pretty quick the last time, man.
to. Yeah, yeah.
It was like super quick. Just go in there. I hand them the papers that I used before. The guy was like, "Oh man, it's so good that you bring this stuff." And I was like, "Yeah, man." I was like, I hold on to this because I know this is the information you need, and it worked the last time. Like I get so nervous, man.
Yeah.
So nervous wire transferring because I'm like, what happens if they mess up? Or why the
Mm-hmm.
money goes somewhere else? I'll freak out on the bank, and I know AMP would be able to find it though, because more than likely it's going to go to AMP, and AMP will be like, oh, okay, that amount of money, the same amount of money that I sent, they can look and they're like, oh, it went here. We could just put it back into your account,
Yeah, yeah. For sure. Yeah, and you put
But
the
the
account
bankers are pretty
number.
quick. Yeah,
Put the
yeah,
account number and everything on it. So
yep, yep. Yeah, which I'll just have to tell them it's going to go into the other account instead of the A. It'll go to the other one. So good to go.
A. Well, I'm confused.
Oh, yeah, the
Oh,
sub account.
the sub account. I got you.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry. In
yeah.
my head, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, hey, Oh,
Yeah.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. All right, let's get some GANs. Let's get some GANs rocking and rolling. 28, 35, 65. 28, 35, 65.
Wake up, Trae. Wake up.
28, 48, 89. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at that buy all the way up there, man.
Wow. Gotta come a long way.
28, 35, 56. We're already underneath, way underneath sell as well. So let me copy this. Where's Ron?
Remember, just like yesterday, it's got a very high probability to come back up and test that sell level on the open. So just keep that in mind.
NQ 90, 46, 80. All right, and this one is 90. Whoops. What is happening? Oh. 90, 48, 76. All the way up there. 90, 25.
Oh.
All right, and then for Trae, for his RTY. Where are we? 12, 28, 30. Oh, look at that, dude. Look at that RTY, man, rejecting that line.
Let's see that. So that is again sell level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so RTY levels.
1225. Okay. Okay. And then 1233.76. 1233. Dude, I had some freaky dreams last night.
Did you?
Yeah.
It'll also make you feel like super tired, man, whenever you get like weird dreams, dude. Like I know for myself personally, dude. Like I just feel like you're in it, you know?
Yeah, it was
Like
definitely a trip.
physically in it.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
T minus 2 minutes. I think we're gonna try
All
to
right,
bust
guys.
up through
All
this
right.
again.
Good luck to everyone. Good luck.
Absolutely. Let's make some money. Money, 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 money. I can't even stand up. I had to go get a chair. This is how I feel on Friday. Oh, getting rejected hard at that GAN level, are you? Ooh. 1 minute, guys. There we go. Wow. Wow. Okay. Getting re-entry right there off the open. Get back long. Interesting.
Good morning, Strife.
Morning, Strife. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to go there.
Oh man, you know what? I think it's gonna be more like what's been happening. It's been happening the last couple mornings, dude. We get these big ass buy candles that come in, and then we just sell right off.
Dump. Yeah.
You know, it's going up into the other GAN level though, which is interesting.
Hmm. Good morning, Mike. Sorry. Trying to get woke up here. Having a hard time. I overslept. My wife was off work today, so we both slept in. Hmm. Interesting.
Man, nothing right now for me. I'm not even not even
Nah.
entertaining this right now.
I'm trying to get long R2Y
Objectives,
here,
right
but
to the lower.
I actually got to come down to this breakout. That's what I want to see. See it come down to that breakout, but it's just not. Just having a hard time.
Yeah. What's going on, Mike? Just hanging in there right now. Not really anything going on trade wise. How you doing, man? How's trading going? All right, looks like ES is putting in a red signal here. Probably get short if it continues. Think what I think is going to happen is we're going to come back down here to test these morning lows and hopefully come below those morning lows. So I'll definitely look to hit that.
Yeah, it looks like I'll be flipping myself. I really believed in that pullback. Oh well.
It's all good, man.
Yeah.
There we go. Testing those lows, coming in, test those lows right now.
I'm gonna try to get bought back up here.
All right, let's give this to this person. About 20 seconds here.
It's 11 points. $60, man. Don't even make sense.
All right. So we'll just see how this thing reacts here. It could find support here at the lows. Idea though is that maybe we'll continue to sell off, possibly get caught into another morning range though too, similar to yesterday. Yeah, no problem, Ron. You're welcome.
Definitely trying to range around a little bit.
Yeah. This is definitely bouncing off of the morning lows there. Pretty much hit it right at those lows.
Mm-hmm.
Really looking for basically that's what you're looking for, just like a breakdown trade there if it decides that it wants to keep going down. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to do that, Mike. I had a feeling. Still going short, but still had a feeling that that's what was going to happen. It's very very possible. Now we're going to get like this possible trade back to the north side here, and maybe what it's going to try to do is come back up here towards the VWAP. It's going to give us it's going to be a tight range. It's going to be a tight range. It's going to be a little bit of a little rocky road here in the morning.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely rocky road. Come on, come on. Let's see. I have
30 seconds here, and I'm going to have to flipper. Jeez.
Yeah. It's just the way it works, ain't it? Isn't it?
All right. I don't really know what I need here on this trade, but see what we get.
Is it still pushing pretty good?
A bit, yeah.
Grabbing some coffee, so.
All right. Just need 70.
Yeah, I need a little more than that. Oh, sold into pretty well. On the RTY anyway. Huh? Sitting down for? I'm tired. I can't even stand up. Definitely some interesting interesting stuff going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Maybe I got right now. Trade 4. So if we can get to that GAN level, I'm gonna take. Let's take one right there just to start mitigating. It's looking like it's definitely having trouble here.
Yep. Yep. I mean, the ES came right up into this level right here, which is some resistance here.
Mm-hmm.
Morning resistance. Yeah, I literally pretty much shorted right on the low. I don't know. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, don't feel bad. I did the same thing. I shorted the low too. Bought the bought a high, sold a low. Now I'm on my third flip here, hoping that it just will work.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean it'll eventually work. It's just gotta play it, you know?
Yeah.
Dude, where the fuck?
Definitely having a hard time. At least the other markets are holding up okay. That might help steer the RTY. That. All right, we're getting a nice little push now.
It's trying to test that resistance again. ES at least is trying. The NQ is also doing the same thing.
Yeah. Come on. Come on. Break out. Break out. Let's go ahead and get one off there. Come on, come on. Up, 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 up. You know what it likes to do.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of start peeling these things off. Come on, come on. Let me just get one off. I feel a lot more comfortable with 3 instead of 4. And it will not give it to me, Neal. It will not give it to me.
Don't worry about it, man. It's gonna get there. It'll get there.
No, it got there. It just didn't give it to me. Oof, they're all getting sold into pretty good.
Access. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. ES rejected the VWAP on the 2-minute chart. Literally right there at the VWAP.
Yeah. Come on. Okay, got one off. Thank goodness. Feel good about that. Let's see where I'm at now. I am down. Oh, it didn't update. It didn't update. Now, did it update? Did it update? No, it didn't update. I'm down $150. Is yours update?
No, mine's still just 70. I haven't entered into another trade yet. It's still long. Still long 2 contracts.
Oh, I see what happened there. So it's 28, 150. I've got about 120 to make up right now. Got to break up to that GAN.
I swear, I swear. Oh my god.
Maybe it's not windy on my tomato.
Nice GAN rejection there at the top for the RTY. Come on. Let's move up. The perfect rejection or Fibonacci level right there, though, too. Um, notice
Well, it's
about
kind of a good
the
thing. It's kind of
VWAP.
a good thing it did reject. It did reject that GAN level because it may come back up there to test that level again.
Yeah,
That's what it looks like. And if it could test it and rip through,
right. Yep, then we're looking. Then we're looking good. Right now, it's getting sold into pretty good. Yeah, Strife. I see what you're saying about that VWAP there. Um,
oh, it for sure acts as support and resistance. It's crazy. It's crazy how useful having that VWAP is on your chart.
mm-hmm.
Oh, I know. I know what you were talking about. Yeah. He so what Strife does is he has the VWAP calculated with the after hours stuff off.
Yeah, well, that's the way I
And
used to
I
do the
have and I have
deviation levels.
mine and I have mine with it on. Um, but it seems to actually, but yeah, both work, which is it's kind of cool, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the same. That's the same way I used to do the deviation level Strife. I would cut after hours off to figure them out, and I like playing those numbers. So I'm breaking above the Again, well, we spiked above it. Let's see if we can hold it here.
It's trying. It's going. It's
Yeah.
gonna try to get it. It's gonna try to get it.
Try to take another piece off here. Definitely lower my risk at this point in time. See if it's gonna hold. Nope, it can't hold right now. Come on, come on. One more push. One more push. There we go. It's trying. It's trying. Oh my goodness.
Middle seat empty proposition for airliners. Yeah, I don't believe that's gonna work. You're still gonna be sitting within like a foot of like the other person.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what,
Yes,
I would not be flying on an airliner. Nope.
Dude, there's no way I would either. No way.
I'll drive to my destination.
Yeah.
You know.
You see how close that came to the second exit? And what's funny
I see.
is that exit is just floating in space. There's no support or resistance.
No, there's nothing.
But it's like it knew my order was there. It's very weird.
All right, we're coming up to test the VWAP here on the ES. I think you're gonna get that right off here.
Yeah, we
there you
got
go.
it. We got it.
There you
So
go. Now you
63
just gotta
minus
get that other one.
150. Let's see. What do I need to make
About
now?
90.
63, 150. What is that?
It's about 90 something, I think. Come on. There we go. Got the ES trade off. So let's reset.
66 is 120. So need to make
80. No. Hold on. No, you're still 150 down.
no. Gotta look up top. I've got
you're up.
110. Yeah, so I've only got to lock in now. Let's see, 110, 150. So $40. 40, 50, 60.
Yeah, let it go. Let it run. Let it run. It should get there. It should get there.
Been a
Hopefully.
tough $20 bill I'm trying to make here. 40, 50, 60. All for $20. Oh, you got out of that one trade though, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
$25. Yep. Good job, man.
Yep. Yeah.
So now the good news is we can now flip. Now I went ahead and went down to one contract. So now if we flip, we just flip back to two, and we'll be closing it off in profit if I don't get my target hit here, which is the best spot to be in because you've got room to go back down that you could flip the trade and you would still flip it in profit on this trade. So it's really just a win-win situation there. What? I don't get that, dude.
What's that?
61. Hold on. Hold up.
Remember, we still have a synchronization from last night, 67, 86.
Oh, yeah. That's
So
right.
we're good, man. We're good. All right.
Dude, my brain is done. So
Don't even, like I said, man, what are we doing? Don't even think about the money, man. Just trade.
yeah,
Just trade. You know
that's
what I
right.
mean?
That's
We got
right.
this, dude. Don't even sweat it.
Should have went 10 contracts long on that long trade, man. We'd be up really nice right now. Just said, screw it. Boom, 10 contracts. I would never do that, guys, but If I had of, it would have been up really nice. So 60, 70, 80. So if we get this trade in the books, if it goes up to my target, we'll be down $20 after sync synchronization,
Yeah.
which will go away with
Yep.
time we get
Yep.
our paperwork. Nice job, intraday. Sweet. That's awesome, man. That's the best way to end a Friday.
Nice, dude.
Hit it, be
Good
done, and
job.
go enjoy the rest of your day and your weekend.
Good job. Yeah, man. See you. We'll see you Monday.
See you Monday.
You too, man.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep. Are we out of steam? Are we out of steam? It looks like the ES is going to have some trouble right there at that 200.
Yeah. Yep. In that area right now. So we'll see if we get a
Ooh, 10
see if we get a
o'clock's about
break.
here too.
Yeah, and remember we got Jolt's job openings reporting here in a little bit. About 3 minutes here.
There's going to be some heavy volume coming in. I wish I wasn't in a trade. But I mean, it could be good news too. Ha, doubt it. But bad news is good news nowadays, so we'll see.
Yeah. This stock's having worst week in nearly 2 months. Yeah, of course it's gonna happen. Dude, like just just knew it was gonna happen.
Oh, wow. It's going to get crazy,
Meow,
guys.
meow, meow, meow.
It's going to get nuts. One more minute. Watch what happens.
Oh boy. You see it. See it coming in. Volume dried up right in time for this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's see what happens here.
Come on, ES. ES looks like it wants to try to come down now.
Mm.
Rejecting that GAN level.
Yep. Yep. Ooh.
It's all right. You just flip, dude. You just
Small,
flip it and you take it.
small caps are trying to hold the top of that game, but it's fighting. It's fighting. I was expecting more volume, man.
Yeah, I was expecting a lot more volume now.
Yeah.
Nothing. Oh, here we go. Pushing.
Yeah,
Come on.
yeah.
Over to
Pushing.
200. Over to 200. Come on. Break that 200. My God, dude, it is so hot in this office, man. Just unbearably hot.
Dude, you need what I've got. Need what I've got, man. It's got a portable heat pump,
Mm-hmm.
and it works so much better than like a window unit or something like that because it's more. Um, it actually it's got its own. Um, what's the word I'm looking for? Um, Air transfer or whatever
Mm-hmm.
right there in the unit, so it actually is pulling your air from your house, whereas like an air conditioning unit, it does the same thing, but it doesn't, I don't know, it's just not as good.
Yeah.
This machine, it sits in the floor, it's kind of ugly, then you pipe it out the window.
Yeah.
But dude, it is an amazing piece of equipment. Wow, we are getting a little voluminous here.
I'll have to look into it. I'll go on Lowe's and see if they have
Yeah,
any.
they sell them, man. They're not expensive either. They're like $500. I mean, which is kind of
Mm-hmm.
expensive, but for what it'll do for your office, man, because what it's going to do is a true heat pump. What it does is it transfers the hot air from your inside of your house to the outside of your house, and what it does is it pulls the cool air. It finds the cool air on the
Mm-hmm.
outside of your house and pulls it back in and so it transfers the hot air from the inside of your house to the out. That's what a heat pump does. So um unlike an air conditioning unit, it does work a little bit different there. So I'll get you the stats on mine, man, where you can look one up. It's
Close that
uh,
portable.
it's called a mine is a D. It's actually running right now. Let me spell it out to you. It's DELONGHI. And mine's a 13,000 BTU, which you can get them bigger than that. That's just the size of mine, because that's about the size of the room I got it in, 500 square feet for the room size. But if you need more BTU, you can get it. And cools and heats. It's just a portable heat pump.
Portable. Yeah, I see. All right, let's see. 5 volt.
Yeah, I mean, you shouldn't need 13,000 BTU for just your office, but because 13,000 BTU should cool and heat 500 square feet.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah.
could go with like a 7,000 or just depending on how big your office is.
Yeah, it's like a 12 by 18. So it's not a big space, but
Ooh, possible re-entry here, guys. See that re-entry there? So if you're not long, right here's your chance and opportunity to get long. I've been long since down below 12, 28, 27, somewhere in there. Oh, it's going away. Come on, come on. Nice drive, nice. Yeah, I'm still hanging tough myself. I want to see. I mean, if I wasn't in a trade, I wouldn't be in a trade at all right now because I don't see any other trades. So, might as well just be in a trade managing it. A toe in the water kind of trade. I like that. I'd rather be a part of it than just sitting here on my hands. So, with a one little contract in, we're in good shape. So we'll just sit here and chill and watch this thing hopefully move up and up.
Oh man. Let's see if we get a reentry long here. Hold above the 20. And reentry long an ENQ. Jesus, man, these. All right, let's forward that to. Man, waiting on these reentries. Jeez.
Got two re-entries on RTY right now.
Keep getting rejected here at the GAN cell level right now.
Oh yeah, and you got that big 200 right there.
Mm-hmm.
Back in at 34. Stripes in 34 long.
Yeah, he's doing good. He's about ready to get out probably.
Yeah.
Take it for 2 points right there. That'd be a good trade right there.
Well, the news must have been pretty good.
Oh, I know. I wish I was able to get into both of these trades here real quick, but I wasn't able to get into the ES. It's hard managing trying to do both of them at the same time, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, RTY's done.
Just got the NQ. NQ's done.
Nice. We're finally in profit on the day, guys. $9 whole. Way to start the day. 30 minutes in, $9 an hour, guys. It's a way to go. Actually, it's more than that.
Did you were you the one that told me to watch the McDonald's, the Monopoly game show or whatever, where it was rigged or whatever?
What McDonald's
It's
was?
called McMillions. There was like a honestly like mafia ring or something that was like that continued to win the game. And it was like these like two people, and there was like this other person that was like heading it. The person that was heading it was like the head of security for like the company that made the game pieces.
Oh,
I just started watching. It's on HBO.
that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Damn it! I wish I got both of these, man. That would have been, pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
A good trade right there for us.
Dad, if we keep on home right here, bees will come.
Oh.
Oh, dude, did you sell it?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, yeah, Stripe did. Cool, man. Hey, dude, don't even worry about it, man.
Nah, man.
Don't even
Today's
think about leaving
Friday.
a lot. Don't even think about leaving a lot, man. You've had a great week, man.
Great week. I'd like to get a trade or two in my little account here, but I'm gonna wait for a good setup. I don't know what's much better than those re-entries. Okay. Yeah. Oh my. Dude, should have just left that one running.
Holy cow, man.
That's another couple points at least. Feel so bad, man. I took up the whole morning to make $20.
Don't worry, dude. You got plenty of time. Give me a second here. I'm gonna call the bank, man. I'm gonna try to schedule a meeting here. I'll be back.
Guys, I missed that re-entry.
Those kitties are getting warmed up.
So we'll see. We'll see if it was a good one or not. My wife, our neighbor, caught some cats, some baby kittens, and my wife went and got them. So I guess we're now responsible to get rid of them. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. They're not gonna be here too long. We'll have to take care of them. But our neighbor, he's elderly. He's very old. So we try to take care of him. Yeah, they'll come. They'll get you. They're mean little kittens. Wild. Don't stick your finger in there. All right, that was the second re-entry I missed. Oh well. What? That's crazy. You know, Strife last night, my computer, I ran an update on my computer last night, and it did the weirdest thing. It just kept resetting. And as soon as I would hit you know, the screen where you put your password in to go to the Windows, I would hit the password and hit enter, and as soon as I did, it would reset again. It just kept doing that same cycle for like 6 times, and then it finally started back up. It was the weirdest thing. I've never had that happen before.
Hmm. Trying to figure out what this market wants to do right now.
Getting a sell trigger, huh?
Yeah, got this second one. There's this one here, but I was like, I kind of ignoring it because of where we're at on the 20.
Yeah.
I'm getting another one here. Just feel like we're gonna try to push higher.
Well, good call. It looks like we're going to try to push higher.
Yeah, it feels that way.
I missed those 2 entries, man. I hate I did, but still wouldn't be out of the trade if I had gotten into either one of them. Unless
Oh
I
yeah,
had a,
you need to break over that top there.
yeah. So it worked out that I guess I didn't jump in. All right, be careful. Today's the first day since this whole coronavirus thing that we're gonna let our 3-year-old go shopping with mom.
Oh,
Yeah.
should be all right.
Oh yeah. It's the first time she's gotten out, man. So it's like I want to keep them cooped up so long.
You know what? Let's just get in.
Yeah, start the process. I love it, man. I love how Neal's like, hey, you know what? Let's just get in. Boom.
It's just it's like it's just bouncing on that 20. It's like one way or another, it's gonna go, and
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather be involved in it one way, and if it breaks, and it breaks above, and it'll break over that upper gain level, and we'll be all right,
Right.
regardless of anything that's happening,
Right. Right.
So and I very well could just get a quick little sell here, and
Heck yeah,
there
you're
we
already
go.
out. That's what I'm talking about. Got $28 in the bank, man. Nice.
And I'll probably take this NQ trade now too, because especially where it's sitting, this is looking mighty good. Thanks, Ron. Had to take a pit stop. I know all about those pit stops, man.
All right. I'm short as well. Hmm. Okay. See if we got one more push to the downside here. Nope, it doesn't look that way. Looks like it wants to push higher, which is fine. Wow. Okay. Let's go. Not sure what I just.
Oh, okay.
What did I just do? 40. 40 bucks. Mhm. Uh,
I'm so tired.
yeah, me too, man.
Yeah, thanks, Ron. Thanks, Ron. Yeah, man, I was just watching it, man. There was gonna be something. I knew there was gonna be a little something. Just hop on board for whatever was gonna occur.
Yeah, just getting involved, man. That's the. That's the ticket. Really having a difficult time right there.
Rejecting. Rejecting
Jacking.
that GAN level. Come on. Come on.
I'm currently long.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's all right. It's gonna do whatever it's gonna do, man.
Mm-hmm.
Just you're along for the ride.
Just along for the ride. Really gotten into a bunch of these today. Not really any easy trades, period. All been, you know, flips. That one's gonna be painful. Look at that. Wow.
You're right at the pivot for the yeah. We'll see. We'll see, Ron. It looks like there's a possibility that we're gonna get a little bit of a transition here to the downside.
I don't know where I'm at. $112. Oh yeah. All right.
Oh my god. Domain, remote access not working. Not even print.
Whether we break up or down, this range should break soon. Oh wow. Yeah.
You're getting a little bit of a chop fest there.
Yeah. I was looking at Strife's pricing of um his whatever it
Mm.
is he's looking at. 549, 560. It's crazy. That is crazy. The other markets are pulling down a little bit, which is going to help the. Yeah, that's nuts. It's going to help the MK here, M2K, Russell. It could continue pushing down. That's odd to get 3 dots like this, guys. It's not, you know, that's a on a 25 period moving average. That's a pretty serious range right
Oh,
there.
dude, strife. That happened to me, man. I was looking for a particular webcam, but the prices, like normal prices, are like $69 to $80 for them, and they're reselling them, for like almost $200. Like it's pretty ridiculous.
Okay, other markets are selling off nice now. But the Russell is just continuing to stay pumped for whatever reason. Look at that, man. Ridiculous. Wow. Okay. All right. You want to play that way? We'll play that way.
I swear to God, man. Sorry for the bad word. I'll be back.
Hey, give it a second here to get sold into. I don't. We're selling off pretty nicely in the other markets here. Um, uh, go ahead and put a order right there on my small account. So I've got another short on the small account there. So we're just waiting to see if this is going to be a flip trade or if we're going to continue to drop. This is weird, guys. This is really weird. Um, really trying to make its mind up. Can't really make its mind up all too well what it wants to do. So the other markets are just hanging out right there at the ES is right there at the 200, the bottom of the GAN. You know, if it's if this thing breaks down, it could break down pretty good. We'll just have to wait and see. You know, if the price action is going to be true or if it's going to do the opposite of what price action is telling us. And right now, it's anybody's ball game, I guess, because this range is just Incredible. ES is trying to drop off here. It's trying to break lower. Just look at that rain. That's incredible. Looks the same as the. Look at that. Just a patience game. Oh, take me a seat and just watch. Just watch. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right, Ron. It really could go either way. I mean, I don't know what it's gonna do. I am almost to get out of my small account trade here. You can see that. I got in at a higher price, so that really kind of helped me out there. If we can just barely push down, well, it was almost there, but we can just push right down into this area. Should lock in my gains there. That'll be a good trade. Start the day on the small account, $20. Get down there. Trying to get right down there to it and then just flutter around. Alright, we'll keep an eye on that one. If we can get out of that trade. Neal's almost got out of his short, which is awesome. The support is really holding there. There we go. Breaking. There we go, guys. Got out of the small account trade. So that's good. Neal just got out of his trade, which is good. So let's see if Trae can get out of his trade. You know? I need to get out of my trade. Need this thing to break down. Pretty good. Need to get down into this support. I don't know what kind of trouble we're going to run into right here. Looks like we're running into some support right there on old resistance. See it. We need to actually come down to support. Top of the GAN. What I'm aiming for there. We shall see. Really need this trade to work out for us. Come on, break down already. $28. Yeah, that old resistance is now new support. You can see that clearly. I don't know if you can see that part of my chart, but it's working as support right now. That needs to break. It's critical for that to break. For us to move lower. The rest of the markets are moving lower, so here's the hoping that the small caps will move lower as well. And we could come right back into that GAN level. Which is very important. Very important level. And see, it's eating up that demand right now. Other markets are still moving down. It's fairly close. Now it looks like my my charts have frozen. Neal, your charts have frozen too. We gotta fix that. Shoot. Hello. That's never good. Can anybody give me a update on where we are? Let me pull up shoot. Hello? All right, guys, this range is killing me. I was literally a point away from, not even a point from getting out of that last trade, and now we're playing games again in this range, and it's super frustrating. It is. You just have to be patient, and I've grown to realize that. Here's the thing I've grown to realize is that instead of letting this frustrate you when it comes a point away from your exit and then reverses, that's what they want. They want you to get frustrated, because when you get frustrated, you make mistakes. Instead of getting frustrated, you have to just say, okay, that's just the market screwing with me again. That's just the market messing with my head again. They're not going to do it this time. Let's just stay steady, stay patient, continue trading. Um, you know, and that's what you got to do. You just got to stay steady, stay patient. Let a trend develop. That's what we're after. We're after a trend, whether it be to the upside or to the downside. We just need a trend. We need a trend to form. I mean, the trend definitely looks down on both the markets, elsewhere. But if you look at this chart, I mean, it's just a major range. That's it. And we put in a higher low. So we've also put in a higher low. We did put in a higher high before putting in a higher low. So we're gonna just be patient and see how this trade develops. 62. We'll see. We'll see. We still got a long ways to go, but we have plenty of time to get there. So first is going to be to break out of this level. It needs to break out of this level. If it can't break out of this level, then we could most definitely be headed back down. It looks like the other charts are signaling long trades at this point in time. So as of right now, everything seems to remain bullish. So we'll just see what happens here. One way or another, one's going to break out. That's the thing you just got to keep in mind. One way or another, we're going to break out, and when we break out, we just gotta, and see, I got lucky on this trade because you can see it pulled all the way down here. So by the time I flipped, this actual whole trade was break even. So that was the good thing with that one. I didn't take any heat on it, so I don't have to go as far as if I would have if this one had have gotten me some negative feedback. So we'll just continue to watch this thing, see if we can gain the demand and push up. We just need it to push up at this point in time. By the way, Neal's in a long as well. Neal's closing in on his exit. I've still got a ways to go for mine. A lot of demand coming in right there. Nice little demand pocket. Really good green candle. Don't get your hopes up. Not yet. Not until that ticket's punched. Like Neal, Ron and I were speaking earlier, and I was telling him, don't get excited. Don't let yourself get worked up until your ticket's punched. Once the ticket's punched, you can let that emotion go. But until then, don't let yourself get excited, because if it's anything like normal day for me, it'll come right there to your exit and then just totally, throw you off balance. And that's just part of the trickery. You can see, now, we're losing that momentum. We're coming up into this resistance. We can't, we're having trouble now. Totally expect a sell off right here. The Bulls, especially the Bulls, they're very methodical with their demand and how they continue to push a market. So you really have to just play the patient game with the Bulls, because they don't get in a hurry for anybody. They don't get in a hurry for anybody. So just don't let yourself get wound tight, until that ticket's punched. That's the best advice I can give you. Um, until that target hits, just chill out. Just chill out. It's just, look, it came within a point of my exit again, which normally would absolutely frustrate the holy living crap out of me. But given my experience in this over the past week, especially, I have chosen to not let it affect me in a way that they want it to affect me. Because when they control you that way, they win. They win. They win. You don't want them to win. That's that's a definite important piece of the puzzle right there, guys. So, my advice to you is just stay patient. Now, woo! Now we can sell. Wow, that was great, man. What a trade. We can really let go of that steam now. Now that we pushed through and we've made that money. We can let go. But until then, harness that energy. Them nail biting times where the market purposely is there to frustrate you. It's just like being in a fight. If you are mad in a fight, if you are angry in a fight, you're more than likely going to lose that fight. And the reason for that is because you are tunnel visioned. You are just seeing you're seeing red. A smart fighter is not going to fight in anger. He's going to a smart fighter is going to fight thoughtfully. So that's just please keep that in mind, guys. Those that are listening in. It's almost like that old country song, don't count the cards till the dealing's done, by what's his name, Kenny Rogers. And that's true with trading. Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Just while you're in the trade, just let it do its thing. Don't get excited. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm learning to actually harness myself back from talking to it, from trying to get worked up, because when it comes there and it comes right to it and then reverses, and after you've built up so much energy to it, so much just come on, come on, come on, come on, that adrenaline, and then it reverses, then you're like, oh man, screw this, I hate this, blah 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 blah, and then you start just, you know, your mentality goes to trash, you know. So um and I'm preaching because I'm actually preaching to myself, because this is something that I have actually developed for myself over this past week. This past week has actually taught me that, you know, because you can go back and watch a video last week. I'm sitting there, you know, a tick away, and I'm sitting there, come on, come on, come on, and Russell, come on, RTY, come on, you can do it. You know, just getting all that hyped up just for it to reverse on me, and then it's just instant like release of all that energy in a negative way. And when you release that in a testing, when you release that in a negative way, sorry, my microphone died. Um, you you instantly go from cup half full to cup half empty. Now you're thinking negatively instantly, and that's the human response. Yeah, exactly. Like horse racing, like whatever. You know, that's the natural human response. Is our bodies are built as a defense mechanism, right? So naturally, your brain is going to stimulate defense, 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 survival, defense. So the moment you let those emotions take you into that negative, the 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 moment that you switch the switch from positive to negative, and you know what negative thinking will do for you, you know. um so you if I can't say anything else to help you guys on this trading journey, of making this a career, what have you, I would say, you know, please harness that. You know, don't let the market's built for that. The market is designed to tear you up emotionally and put you in that mindset. As long as you stay on the opposite side, on the positive side, you're going to be all right. Positive thinking is the most important key to trading. It's the most important key to psychology, period, in trading. And in life in general, too. I mean, you really want to look at things in that way, but especially in trading. So just, you know, I'll shut up now, but we're gonna wait on another trade. I've got a phone call coming in, and you know, we'll wait on the next trade. All right, traders, I am back long this market. Um, got a re-entry signal there. There to the long side. That's why I took it. I got in right there. Trying to look for another push, but I don't think we're gonna get it. We could though. We could get it. Just sit here and watch the game go by right now. See if we flip to short here, which we possibly could. I really like the thought of short selling this thing right now, but you know, it continues dropping. It could be a pretty good short trade. Found support right there, which is good. Coming back in. Let's watch this candle here. If this is an engulfing candle, it gets support here, and it engulfs back up to the upside and takes this red out right here. That might be an add opportunity. So let's see how this candle reacts. If it does find demand right there, this could be a really good add spot. Looks like it's going to at least take it out. Yep, it's going to take it out. Okay. All right. Wow. That was a. Let's go ahead and add to that right there. Bring this down. Now this thing could switch, so 2, 4, 5. So if we do go short, it's gonna be a. I really believed in that takeout, that green bar takeout right there, but it is not working out for me. So that was a bad ad point, guys. It is looking like.
Ooh, gonna get ready to rock these shorts, man. Hopefully.
Yeah. It does indeed look that way.
Short and short.
Looks like I'll be coming in behind you here. Every trade has been a fight on the Russell today.
I know, I noticed, man. Crazy that this thing is frozen twice this week.
I know, man. If it ever freezes on you again, just click down here in the right hand corner and change your your server.
Mm-hmm.
You
You
have
could also
multiple
do
servers.
what you could also do, Trae, is do a backup sign in to CQG. So you could go into amp.tradingview.com and you can sign in with our account credentials, and then you can manage the trades through the web. Okay.
Okay.
Just that's a nice backup to have.
Yeah, definitely. Ugh, we're selling. We are selling.
Come on, NQ. You're right on the orders.
No, really wished I hadn't added now.
Oh, Mom. Take us off. There we go. Got that. And then Q done. And ES should be coming into. Hopefully.
Nice.
Come on. A nice $52 in like 2 minutes.
Yeah, man. Much needed. I'm not sure what I'm down currently, but let's find it. What am I down? We know. Shoot. Let's see. M2K.
I'm seeing 124, but I don't know if that's
No,
right.
no, it's 48.
No, it's not bad, dude. All right, done with that ES trade too, man. So two solid trades right there, and like
Nice job, man.
2
Nice
minutes,
job.
man.
Nice.
2 minutes. Getting hit with spreads on those, man.
$48. Let's see if we can do 60. Oh, that's not enough. Let's see. What would it say? 48? 48. We need 70.
Oh, because the amount of contracts you're in.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
We'll see if we can get down to that level now. I think we could actually, if this thing wants to continue rolling over, this could be the time that we come back down to test again. But then again, we could take off and go back north. I don't know, man. This is such a weird range day.
Oh, dude, it's been all range. It's been all range. And that's why I've been very particular with getting my trades too, man. Just been very, very particular. I missed this good short, man. That was a good short.
3, 8, 5. Okay.
Look at that short that came in after I had this short.
Yep.
That was when it froze.
Yeah. Unfortunate, man. It's just this whole day has just been a struggle, but you just got to keep on keeping on, man. That's all we can do. Just keep on keeping on. It's like we're gonna add another 40, $50 to this loss, but it's like I said, it's all good. Ooh, that's a nasty little self candle there. Wow.
Yeah, it's getting right up there. It's getting rejected.
Yeah. Ooh. Some quick action there, man. Some heavy volume. Come on. Bring it down. Or bring it up. I don't care. Whatever you want to do.
The other one is taken, by the way.
The really?
Also have this. They give you suggestions when you type it in. It's also this.
Oh, you mean the LLC itself, though, is okay.
Oh, it should be. It should
Okay. I like that, stillmountaincap.com.
SteelMountainCap.com. And then I just sent you another one, Steel, and then MTNcapital.com.
Ooh, what if we did SMC? Would that be bad? SMC?
I'm pretty sure SMC. Well, we could check.
SMC. I like that. I love the abbreviation. It's kind of cool. SMC. Here, SMC.
We do SM Capital, maybe. SM Capital. SM Capital is taken. So let's see. SMC. I'm pretty sure SMC.com is going to be taken. Yeah.
I like Steel Mountain Cap. I mean, that's just me, but I mean.
Oh yeah, me too. Me too. I think that's a pretty solid domain name, and it's cheap, dude. $4.99.
Yeah.
I may just get both of them, the Steel Mountain Cap and then the Steel MTNcapital.com.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just add them to my my list of domains, and then if like
you could
one, I
send
could just sell it
with that, or you could send both to our website.
both to the website. Yep.
So no matter how people search, they're gonna find us.
There's also Steel Mountain Capital.ventures. Steel Mountain Capital.site.
Nah.
I know.
I like the .com.
Yeah. All right. Let me which one yeah, I'm just gonna get them both.
Okay.
Add into cart and add into cart. No. And no. I always try to add things. To your cart.
Always.
It's like, you might want this. It's like, no, if I wanted that, I would have selected that.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, guys.
Upsell. That's what we used to do when we sell a car, man. We always try to upsell a warranty.
Upsell, cross-sell, all that stuff, man.
Which is wise for people to take a warranty. I don't know why they wouldn't take it. Because it gets built into the loan. It's like, why not, you know? Your car's fully covered.
Got them.
Nice.
Got them. They're done. So, yeah, dude. So, like, yeah, when I like ran my website, you know, selling all the electronics and stuff like that, like the craziest thing is whenever I sold like an Xbox or a PlayStation, I always lost money on it. If that's all that they bought, I lost money. I literally was losing, I want to say about $5 to $7 per transaction on one of those. So what I did was I added a cross sell and ad feature to my site. So like, you know, when they would add that to their cart, it would be like, oh, since you're buying this, you know, typically when customers buy, you know, the Xbox or the PlayStation, they buy HDMI cable, they buy another controller, they buy a video game, you know. So it's like, you know, you just add add that to the site, so when they click on add to cart, that next screen comes up, and then I was normally able to like get them, to buy an HDMI cable that only cost me like $1,
Right.
and I was selling it for like $15 to $20.
Right. Right.
So like it added up, and I was actually making money off the transaction.
Nice.
That's like Walmart, dude. Like when I worked at Walmart, and I never really knew this, but Walmart, they sell a lot of bleach for whatever reason. Like that was like a high seller. Like when I worked in housewares,
Mm-hmm.
I seen like the printout sheets of like what products sold the most, and bleach sold the most. So we always end capped the bleach. It was always on the end cap. Sold it for 99 cents. We were actually buying it. Walmart was actually buying it for $1.09.
Really?
Mm-hmm. They were losing 10 cents per transaction on it, but what they did was obviously is on the end cap. People are like, okay, 99 cents for bleach, oh awesome, and then they turn the aisle and they're buying laundry detergent, they're buying the laundry, the fabric softeners, the dryer sheets and all that stuff. So like you're going into that aisle and you're buying all this other stuff.
Right. Right.
So like just a little bit of a loss there is not a big deal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when they can herd you over to the next aisle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Little smart marketing, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, there's 10 more tickets out in the queue. I don't know how.
Mm.
My Lord.
This rangy market's gonna kill me, man. It just won't break loose, so we can, just call it, get out, get a trend going. I mean, it's trending very nicely on your charts, man. Seems to be a nice downtrend. But for me, it's doing nothing but bouncing back and forth,
Yeah.
which sucks. I mean, it just sucks. I mean, as soon as it's sold off, it's met with resistance or demand, and as soon as it buys up, it's met with resistance. It's just, I mean, we've been doing this for 20, 30 minutes now.
Yeah. Yeah. You're just kind of stuck now in this little rangy thing here.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully. Hopefully it decides to do something now. Like and look at the ES and stuff too. Now it's kind of just stuck here, and Q's just kind of stuck here.
Yep. But it's both on the negative side, whereas you know, the small caps are above the GAN, putting in higher lows, but just not going anywhere. So,
Mm-hmm. I'll take that one. Connect to company printer.
how many people do you have on your team, Neal?
I got, let's see, Nick, Herbert, Greg, and Glenn. Just four.
Okay.
Just
It's pretty.
four. And then I have a couple other guys that like I can send stuff to, but I usually don't end up
Yeah.
touching them. And then my manager emails me and it's like, hey Neil, be very cautious with sending any of the new clients to these like two individuals that work on my team. And I'm like, so what you're saying is pretty much don't send them anything, which is like not the way that I work. If I'm sending stuff to other people, they're getting stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I don't care, like new or whatever,
Yeah, sure.
you know.
Yeah.
It's not fair. The street team. Oh, all right. Let's go. in queue. In queue for a little bit. See what happens. Do I also take the ES?
That's a tough one. Take it. They just look so similar.
They do.
Yeah, it's a tough one to call. Looks like I'll be going along with you.
Take that one too. Oh man, thought that was gonna just get a little bit of a spike and get out.
Never.
Getting hungry here. Come on. Come on. Come on.
It was a nice little breakout. Oh, gotta stand up, move around. Feel like I'm getting lazy.
This was just like a minor little break, and then we just kind of stalled.
Yeah. So close to continually getting a blue dot, but then it keeps going away.
Yeah.
I'd love for it to pull back closer to my entry so I wouldn't be down so much when I flip it.
Oh, I know. I know. Usually doesn't happen that way though. You get lucky if it does, but normally doesn't work out that way.
4 points away from break even.
Is it a piece of junk? Yeah, their show's pretty interesting though. I was watching that for a little bit.
I used to watch it too. I'm just not a big fan of that. I don't mind the bat man, but the other guy I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I like to meet him and maybe get some of his knowledge, but I don't know. He's only worth like 800 million.
Yeah, only, He built his own platform and everything. Smart dude.
Yeah. There we go. That's a little better.
All right. One off the books, both off the books.
Nice.
Yes, he did. He did. Yep. That's right.
You did build TOS, yep. All right, guys, we're switching. I guess I need about $150. My thought. Um, M2K. Nope. 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 I am down 124. So about 150. Let's see if we can get up there. Make $20. Everything's just that's just the way this day is gone. Paying more in fees than anything. Very nice couple of trades for you, Neal, man. That was good. If I get this trade knocked in the head, we should be well over 200 over on the day as of right now.
Yeah, yeah. I think you're gonna. I mean, I don't even need to say I think it's gonna work. It's
Yeah,
just
it
that
was one way or the other. The trend has
you
just
know.
got to start
Hmm.
going before the spread gets too big.
Man, again, taking it off way too soon. Hey, what's up,
It's okay
concept?
though.
No, no, we do not use tick charts.
I like those, you know, those take profits though, man. So I don't think that you're taking it too early. I think you're sticking to your plan.
Yeah, definitely sticking to the plan. Just you know, sometimes sucks when you see it go. You know, I think it's just I think it's more just personality, really. Not if that's not really the right word, but it's preference. That's it, preference. You know, because that's just like those Renko charts I was looking at the other night. I think concept you were the one that mentioned the Renko charts. And actually, there is a plugin on our MetaTrader to do Renko charts. By the way, I did research that, and I, you know, do know we have a capability of doing it, but I don't know. I think it's more or less just preference, really.
Yeah. That's a definite bullish pattern if you zoom way out. I mean, you've got this range, and then you've got but as it ranges, you've got the higher high, the higher low. You know, it's just got to break out over this. Just really needs to break out over all that supply. Just seeming to be harder
Yeah.
than
No,
it
yeah,
should
dude.
be.
Yeah, you zoom it all the way out, man. It definitely looks bullish. You
Yeah,
know,
it's just
it's
not.
just
Yeah, it's just these long, drawn out trades, man, that just go on.
but then if you
Ugh.
pull it out to like a 4 hour chart, right?
Hmm.
Or a 1 hour chart, you'll see, obviously the trend is to the downside. It is trying to find support though. It's trying to find support, trying to pull up,
Yeah.
but don't know where. I don't know when that's gonna happen.
When's that
ES is
gonna
definitely
start?
trying to take off now, trying to get above this GAN level here. It may have a good afternoon where the ES really does try to really push.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, both at GAN level now. On the let's see if we reject or if we can keep pushing up into that level. That's going to be a vital piece of information right there. Just as I suspected there, and I'm sure you did too, Neal. Look at that hesitation right there at the bottom, at GAN level.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Getting rejected right now.
Doesn't mean it can't break through, but it definitely is getting rejected right now. The good news is it's now got a pocket. Now it's got the 200 period moving average under it. It's got the, what is that, the 20, and the VWAP's almost above the 200 as well. So that's a good pocket of support to help
Mm-hmm.
push this through the GAN. I need your advice on something, Neal.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll send you a message in a minute.
Okay.
Sorry, I never even looked up, so the spelling's probably horrific.
Yeah, okay, yeah, give me a second. I'll look at that in a minute. Nope, that's not that one. It's this one. Alright.
Okay, so it looks like we are rejecting that again at this moment in time. But remember, we've got those pockets of support right there underneath it to help it. All right, coming into that pocket there of coming into that pocket now of support for the ES at least, and we're gonna see now if that can hold. Um, Hopefully, we'll hold strong there on that one, and we can uh, pick up some support. If not, um, we'll look to short this thing. I don't believe in the short though, but I mean it could very well happen. I look at all that support underneath the ES, and I think, man.
Yeah, yeah. I know.
So I'm hoping this is just a deep pullback. We're going to get a re-entry signal here somewhere, and this thing's going to just continually drift up. You know, that's my hope. Doesn't mean it's going to happen, but with all that support under the ES, I really feel bad about going short. You know, um, because I know it's going to find support
I
sitting
wouldn't
there.
go. I wouldn't go short on this red here.
No, no, no. Well, I don't. That I've got that one set to a 25 period, so it's different on mine.
Oh, yeah. My damn dots.
Yeah, it's been a nasty little range, man.
Hmm.
It's
Like I
been,
said though, man, I think this thing's gonna go
yeah,
one way or the other, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna work.
yeah,
You know.
yeah. It's just
It's just.
with the current, it's like that from here to here. That's going to make us $20 overall. You know what I
Hmm.
mean?
Hmm.
I think if I was going for the same amount, I could probably be getting out right here for $20. You know.
Yeah.
It's just kind of my thought process. I think I'd already be out, to be
I
honest
know,
with you.
I know. Yeah, I know what you're saying, and I see it too. I see it
Yeah.
too. If you were doing the other
Yes.
strat, you'd be out. You'd be out. It's just the only thing, like I said, is you have to understand that you may be in a little bit of
Just like
some
this.
red, but here's the thing though, you can then use that same strategy and incorporate your okay, let me take a couple off here and
Hmm.
then reset.
Right. Right.
You could always do that.
I think
Always,
if you
always, always.
implemented that, like let's say if you did that strat, and once you actually hit the same amount that you were, let's say you lost one
I
trade,
know.
you flip
I know.
the flip, you get break even. Go ahead and take the excess off and let the last one just run for you for
Yeah, yeah.
another few points or whatever. And if it doesn't work out, flip it and go back the other way. Just kind of
Yeah,
my
that's what I was thinking about that, as I was saying that out loud. I was thinking about that. I was like, man, I could actually incorporate that still, and use that.
yeah. And
Oh man, what do I do? Do I eat lunch now or do I get lunch when I go to the bank?
well, that sucks, guys. Got pretty close to getting out of this trade. Now it wants to sell back off, but like I said, don't get excited until that ticket's punched. You know,
Don't even get discouraged. It's gonna do something. It's gonna get it
yeah,
looks like the ES is trying to get some legs here. It looks like we're trying to get we got a cross here.
yep. We got a breakout. It's trying to hold the breakout. Let's see if it can continue to push. NQ's trying to get over the GAN.
We're actually getting a another re-entry.
Trying to get a
It's so hard
reentry
to
on the.
see. Just trying to get a re-entry. That's what it's trying to do. All right,
Yeah.
let me. I'm gonna add some
I
notes
hate I
here.
hate when the bulls they put a candle in there and then they give that whole candle up.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Surprised that the NQ hasn't given like another re-entry. I would have thought it would have given it right here, or even right here.
Sunday night, man, I might throw up a demo
Mm-hmm.
and just practice that and just see how the flow is. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I think it would be best, yeah, to just kind of practice that because you haven't used it, you know. Um, all right, let's see. Let's try this here. Let's see if the ES. Oh my god, I hate when it does that.
Get back, back. It's a beautiful day. Y'all can stay outside. You got water. Oh, it actually touched my exit, guys. So you can see there. You you gotta just you just gotta sit here. I mean, basically, and let it do its thing. There we go. See, that's it. Um, Now we're up almost $300 on the day.
Wow, pretty crazy, pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's only 12:30. So, mostly due to your little wins, man, are really adding up. So, good job.
Thanks, man.
Mine look bigger, but they're just making up for bigger losses down below. So, let me pull it up here so our guests can see our trading day here. So, we've had a, you know, this is fees from yesterday, so you just have to just ignore those. They carry over. But these two big losses here were made up here, and then we've just had a lot of this was RTY, but look here, this is the NQ, 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 ES, Russell, NQ, ES, 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 ES. So nice little wins there, man. Nice little
Yeah,
wins.
yeah. It's crazy when you try to like you try not to think about like the trading the standards, but oh my god, dude, if we were trading standards,
Yeah. Oh man. But here's the thing. On a flip, let's say, all right, let's say you're down $100, like this
I
one right here,
know,
$124. That's 1,240.
I know, I know.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I turned around and made 1,700, but I if there was if there was $100,000 in the account, hell yeah.
I know. It'd be different. It'd be a different story. I know.
Never even think twice about that, man. Or even a good 20,000 pocket, just
Hmm.
something to to make it numbers instead of chewing into
Cushion,
our capital. Yeah.
cushion. Yeah, cushion.
And once
That's
we
all we
get
need.
there, dude, it's going to change our lives. It's going to change Ron's life. It's going to
Hmm.
change. It's going to change all three of our lives once we do finally step up and can comfortably trade standards. Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, dude, we're gonna be transformed. Totally
Hmm.
different lifestyles. So anybody out there that wants to get in on that, you let us know. Hit us up. Ron and Neil and I we're working this partnership account here, and we trade it live right in front of you every single day. Well, come on, Strife. Let's get in on this. We've we're we're doing pretty well with it, man. Doing pretty well for three guys that's never met each other.
Come on.
This is
See if you'll
a
find support.
so our business model is currently um, it's structured in a way that we're the company makes a percentage first, off the top, and then the rest is split up, in however many partners there are, it's split up evenly between them depending on how much they invest. So, it's 100%, and if each individual has the same equal parts of the same capital, which we do, each person's 33%. But if you were to add a fourth person, let's say they added the same amount, then the percentage drops. But you got to think we also have a fourth person with more capital. So although the percentage of ownership of the circle gets smaller for the individual, we've got that much more capital to trade with. So um, it kind of equalizes itself out. So right now we're just in the phase of where we're um, yeah, Strife. We can definitely do that, man.
Yeah, we could
Um,
talk to you offline about it and stuff. I mean, we do have contracts and stuff like that. So like we're doing it
yeah.
the right way.
And
It's just
Ron's a just a pure partner. So he's Ron Dragster on here, so he's somebody that you could talk to as well. Um, Ron is just a partner, and not just a partner. I don't mean it like that, Ron. I mean like he's very valuable because we have meetings like three-way calls. We talk like almost every other day. We stay in communication with each other like all the time, and um, you know it's just built a really awesome bond, I think, between us.
hmm
So
yeah.
um, we the way that we have done this. So right now, you can see. I mean, we're not hitting huge gains, Strife, but right now, all the only thing that we're doing right now is building a pocket of profit slowly and methodically, like in the first month, just to get enough in there to where we can start trading and taking some hits without messing with anybody's capital. So that's what we're doing right now, and you know, we once we get that pocket, um, once we get that pocket built, we'll kind of step it up a little bit and start trading more and bigger, and making everybody, uh, of course, more money. So, and Ron has been an amazing partner. Well, yeah, we definitely do. I mean, you can see that every day. Like we're this what we're trading right now. Strife is the fund. You're seeing that traded every single day. You know, I may pull my little account over and trade it a little bit, but you know, this account here and Neal's over here, this is the same account. Both we're trading out of the same account. So, um, you know, that's the cool thing about it, you know. And then I've got my little personal account right here that, you know, if I just see something worthwhile, I'll pick up and trade um, you know, 20-30 bucks or something. That all that account for me right now is just strictly bills. You know, if I can make a car payment with it and uh, a four-wheeler payment, which I just picked up last weekend, then I'm good. Good. So something to consider, man. You know, it's kind of cool. Um, we we're definitely on to something. I think special, man. It really is. It's cool. I mean that in the most like manly way possible. But it's awesome.
Yeah,
You know.
yeah. And the other thing too is like, I mean, we're and I think Strife knows this, that we are definitely dedicated to what we do.
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know um we're always not always, but we adjust our strategies based off of market conditions as well too. So
Right.
I think that that's a big factor into what we do.
Yeah. 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 It's
you
like
know
yeah, absolutely, man. And you know, you can go back, dude. We've been live streaming every single day since um like I don't know, November of last year is when we decided to finally step out and
hmm
do this live. And we did one of the main reasons why we did this live stream was for our partners to be able to actually watch and be involved, just to try to be as transparent as possible, you know. But then it got to, hey, let's just stream, and because we were just going to do it off of our website, and then we're like, well, let's just stream, and
yeah,
let's see if we can help some other people out along the way. So that's kind of the thought process there. Neal's in another trade. Go Neal, go.
let's see if this thing will break out over this GAN level here, and you can just collect some more money.
Yeah, yeah, Ron, that's awesome, man. Pop right out of there.
Come on. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. A little pop up, little
Yeah,
pop. Grab that and be done with this one. It's actually pretty good in the profit right now. Come on, come on, come
oh,
on. It's on the orders. It's on the orders. It's on the order book. It's on it. Oh,
oh,
so close. There it is. There it is again. Come on. Swipe my order.
yeah, sure, Strife. Yeah,
Absolutely,
absolutely.
man.
Yeah, we can definitely do that, man. We'd love to have you. We're not.
Here, you know what? Let me get you the Discord. That way you can reach out to Trey and I. And we can get some information from you, and then we can actually have a telephone conversation. How do I do this here? Invite people. Copy. There you go, Strife.
Yeah, and after that, once you get there, man, you'll have both of our numbers on speed dial, so be able to communicate anytime. And I think Ron will allocate us both for the fact that if you call us, we answer, and if we don't answer, we call you back. We take this very seriously. We're looking down the road 5 years from now, 8 years from now, where and what we could be. Not short term gains and this and that and all that petty crap, man. We're looking about building relationships and becoming long time buddies, long time friends, and making money. You know, having a good time doing it. And man, you were so close on that trade, dude.
I know, man. I was pretty close to just like dragging it down a little bit and just kind of taking it off.
Yeah,
But we'll see. We'll see. It's bouncing right there at that
still
GAN
gotta.
level.
I'm gonna,
And the ES looks like it may try to, push here again too. So let's see what
I,
happens.
I'm with you, dude. I just took it long on the RTY, so I'm with you. I got a little better entry than I would have if I had waited on it. I got a little re-entry there, so sometimes they're good, sometimes they're really not good. So
I'm gonna have to bounce out of here.
say it looks like it wants to storm.
Yeah.
Dude, the sun's out here. It's like 75, 77 degrees. It's beautiful.
It's 77 right now. 50% chance of scattered thunderstorms later.
Right back into these little challenging trades. We just gotta take them as they come. You're still looking good, man. You're both of your charts look fantastic. Mine just, I don't know. It's just a turd. I'm gonna wait and let it. I'm not gonna add to that. I'm just gonna wait and see if we go short. If we go short, we'll go short. But I'm not gonna try to add to that position, man, because that's where I've been getting myself in trouble here today. Is adding.
Again, a ES re-entry here. So hopefully this long will still work out. Both were like pretty close. I mean, the ES was within like about a point and a half away.
I think it's got good. I think it's got good bones. It's just kind of drift higher all day. You know.
It's pretty much what it's been doing. I mean, after
Yeah.
this morning sell, I mean, we were bought up, sold off, and then found a it was like it's a higher low, and since that higher low was found,
Yeah.
it's coming up. It's slowly but surely moving up.
Strife inside Discord. My name is still the same Trae, but Neal's is Baxelrod.
Baxelrod. Yep.
So I'll send you a message here. I'll find you really fast and all.
Yeah, he must have just.
Yeah, here it is.
Oh, same name. Cool, man.
Sweet. I'll just send you a welcome there in the welcome.
Baxelrod. Can't wait for the next episode of Billions.
Dude, I haven't watched the other one.
Oh, dude, you gotta watch it, man. Come on.
I know, man. I'm gonna watch it tonight, dude. I keep forgetting. That last episode I have not watched yet.
All right, coming back up to the order book here. Let's go. Coming back up to our order. See if we get it.
get on the books. View, depth of market, M2K, M20. Let's see if I'm on the books yet. Nope.
We're right there. We're right there. Boom. Boom.
Nice.
Got them
Nice.
both at the same time.
Sweet. I'm still not even on the books.
That's awesome.
Come on. Come on.
NQ I've been going with a little bit more. Instead of like just like 20, 25, I've been going for like a little bit more on it because I know its point system is a little bit, it can go.
Nice, Ron.
Fantastic. Fantastic.
I wish I'd have jumped on board with my account.
All right, I think I'm gonna get off the mic
Oh,
here.
oh, oh,
Start
it was.
getting ready.
Came
Got
on the
it, got
tree.
it,
No,
got it.
no, not yet. It came on the tree, though. It's exciting to watch.
Oh. Dude, so close. So close.
Two re-entries right there, side by side, so should be enough volume to carry this thing up if it wants to make a new high. Got a lot of, look at these orders stacking up here. A lot of resistance there. All right, I'm getting a phone call. Be right back. All right, that was wife. She is almost home with groceries, so I'm gonna have to.
It's Friday grocery trip.
Friday grocery trip. Yeah, I may have to step away, Neil. If I do, will you be able to watch this, Russell? I hate to do that to you, man.
Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait to start getting ready. I was gonna start.
No, don't do that. I may just close it out, dude, because I don't.
Are we in profit?
Yeah, a little bit, like $1 or two. I mean, I still think it has potential to go, but this thing could flip short too. So I might order to just take it off, dude, because I don't want to hold you up.
It's up to you, man.
It's only $4 negative right now. Maybe I should just take it off. Yeah. Yeah. Give it a chance to bounce back up off that support level there.
All right, Stripe, you too, man. Take it
Stripe.
easy. Thanks for hanging out all week.
Yeah, man. Appreciate it. Come on, bounce back up there. Yeah, shoot. I'm just gonna take it off, dude. That was like a $7 negative. I'll personally make that back up.
Oh, I know you
before
will.
the day's out.
Man.
I'm just
only 12:45, man. I'm gonna like I said, I'm gonna get off the mic. I'm gonna start getting ready to, for the bank. And
look at that.
I'll be back.
Okay, awesome, man. All
right, dude.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
All right, later.
All right, see ya. Ron, I'm out for a little while, man. I'll holler at you here soon. Another challenging trade, folks. I don't know. Everything I gotten into today has been a challenge, so kind of hoping for this one to get over soon so we can move on with our day. We just need a little bit of a push on this. Get up there. We do have to make new highs, so that's something they got to keep in mind as we're building momentum here. ES is selling off right now, but it's holding the 20. So I don't know. I don't know what happens from here. Let's see. Looking for 3.5 points. That's it. That's all we need. 3.5 points. 3.5 points. Slow and methodical here. First need to break out. We need to break out of this range and hit a new high. And I don't know if we're going to do that. See where we're at on that 5-minute chart. Look, we're still all in these buy zones. That was just a buy. So looks like that was a buy. A 4-point move there. That was a 4-point move. That was a 4-point move. Hang on! No, you're not. Just all right, guys. So close, so close. Go back to that 5-minute chart and look. Where is it? There it is. Looks pretty good. 12. 13:30. Looks like we've been in buy mode all day on the 5-minute chart. Can it carry? Can it get higher? That's the question. It's really struggling right there. Really, really struggling. Come on, you can do it. This might be my last trade for the day, guys. Just because each trade's taking up so much time for me. It's just been a very, I've had to work every single trade today. So, with that being said, I might just hang it up. Just know that this is just not my day to just, get base hits. Everything's a challenge. So, We're trying. We're really trying to break out and hold. Really trying to break out and hold there. Still got to break this level, which will be a challenge. All right, guys, out of that trade. Let me send Neal a message to let him know. Which puts us well over $300 on the day. I like it. We might have a trade or two left in us, but I doubt it. We'll see. Anyway, I'll get back with you.